Hi Laura, how's it going? How are you? Hi Iggy. How are the boys doing? You're cutting up salt. Um, okay. uh, how are you cutting up salt? Makes us feeling better, so that's good. You're good to hear. Um, Forty crafting? Okay. I don't know why the game isn't showing up. I did change it to capture the Mass Effect 2 window, but it is not showing it. Oh cool, I can change this. Tech support stream woo, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, y'all can hear the game. I wonder if it's just... a matter of needing to start the game? Oh, I don't know if I like this. Properties. Mass Effect 2, capture specific window. Sorry, I made two noises and it should be showing. It should be. Should be is the operative word. Okay. I got it in borderless. Okay, we're importing our character. Oh, there we go. That's so weird. I don't know why. Okay. Baseline. Casual or not experienced with shooters and RPGs. Or who are more interested in story than combat. Increase power, sharpen squad members. Enemies are weaker, have slower reaction times, and use powers less often. I don't know if I should go with casual again, or if I should just do normal. Be normal this time. I'm a pro now. Joke's on you, Iggy. I can't be normal. You think you can change it? I mean, we can go and try it, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, that's the same. I like status of Rex. I like my personality. Wow, Iggy! Damn! You're coming out firing today, or coming out swinging today. Rex did survive. Ashley was killed. Council was saved. Commander Shepard. Okay. Or, Captain Anderson. Cool. That all looks good to me. What are you crafting right now, Sander? Oh, speaking of crafting, Iggy, If I have time later, I might need your help in 14 and Teamcraft. Salt, just salt. Just plain old salt.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war.
Crafting food,
No
gotcha.
one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Why is she walking like that?
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody
She's
icon.
getting that's the problem.
But she's just one woman.
Hi, Solo.
If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council has set command— No! Shit! That is not enough time to read through that. Why so slow? You're so fast. She said words of you being yelled at in Spanish.
Disengaging the TL drives. Emission sinks active.
That's not what I look like.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
I'm gonna have to watch back the VOD to
Stealth
see
systems
what I
are
missed.
engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Well, he has an upgraded
Stress
suit.
beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
We're gonna start off strong, but they damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
And so yeah, it just started.
You won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Thinking where they got the budget increase after the first one.
Aiden, go.
You can definitely tell.
Now. Aye, aye.
They gave him Ashley's outfit.
Everybody in. Go, go, go.
This never happened in your game. Oh, speaking of Brady, did you or did you not save Rex in your game? I don't think we heard what you said. She dies immediately. Oh god.
This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
It's been one day and I've already forgotten the layout of this fucking ship.
Hold together.
You beat the ship with Saren on your ship? That's a fucking lie. Oh, I know, I saw. There's a giant fucking hole in the ship. You should call her. That's no moon.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
It's a dumper? It is a dumper. Is that the origins of the Snorlax dumper? Is actually like a Reaper or something?
Watch the arm.
Don't you break Joker now. The dumper predates the Reapers. Is that what the Reapers fear? The Reapers fear the dumper. I don't think the Normandy is going to be in Mass Effect 3. Sorry, I did not like the choice you made. Here are the consequences. Cool jetpack. It's okay. Someone's gonna come pick us up surely. Time for every 3. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's go right now. Thanks for joining me for Mass Effect 2. Is it interact that summarizes the event? Would I like to review the story so far? No. Everyone's dead. It's true. You know who's not dead though? Caden. Oh shit, we play in Until Dawn?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Uh-oh. Has the DLC to let you skip replaying everyone and able to change the story choices? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Did that only come out in Legendary Edition? Or was it also in the original ME2? Nope, NOG. Cool. It was a free DLC. Oh, that's pretty cool. Came out after ME2 got ported to PS3? Gotcha. I've unlocked Missing in Action. Hey! I look pretty good! He was missing on like the Steam version? Gotcha. Oh god. I recall the 360 ME2 having it, but it could be wrong. Gotcha. It constructed her pretty well. I guess I keep engineer and then I never touch any of the abilities that I used. They are very different now. Oh no, don't tell me that. Have a look, okay. Use abilities in this one, you'll get blasted. Not unless I change it to casual. Which I will not be afraid of doing. Concussive shot. Weapon training is assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy pistol. Ammo training. Played Vanguard and Engineer. Gotcha. Incendiary, cryo, disruptor. Pure combat specialist. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Shoulders have the most thorough weapons training. Use all special ammo types. I feel like I should probably just go with soldier, since I never really used any of the abilities. Clicking to the launch to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting tactical advantage over enemies. Still soldier infiltrator is now a stealth sniper. To make some proper moves on Garrus. It's true, Oro. We are absolutely going to be making the moves on Garrus. I am so excited. This is solar stream. Tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to clip themselves from visuals and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Arrogance, a gap closer. All cheered like Paladin and Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Will there be a lot of, like, needing to sneak around? I hope not. Vanguards are outfitted with elephant implants, enabling them to perform biotic charge that strikes opponents with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Biotic charge, pull, shockwave. We use in combat, make enemies drop aggro on you. Okay. Shotgun, heavy pistol, and gives the damage bonus. Gotcha. Heavy pistol, submachine gun, incendiary, cryo. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Combat stealth. Okay. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Tech armor, throw, warp, overload, cryoblast, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Shepard is tactical nuke. There's nothing stealthy about her. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Hey, sweet boy. Ships are outfitted with L5X implants and can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Singularity, warp, throw, pull, shockwave, weapon training. Tech armor is bonkers. Gotcha. Heavy pistol, submachine gun. That's what allies are for. Cover your bases. Exactly. Or you just take in your favorite people and then you never change to anybody else. Adept is heavy ability to pick down. Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted to read out what it was. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. But I like blasting. Is there still like no, or is it unlimited ammo again in this? Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched cover positions. Oh, that's pretty cool. Combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hacking, cryoblast, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Engineers are tech specialists, the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. No, I have to worry about ammo? No. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. I kind of like the idea of a combat drone. They're after me. It's true. You're using abilities. I think at the end I only used the revive ability about 3 times, maybe 4 times. And then I used the shield ability like once. In the first game. You want to go blasting first 3? Okay. I bring you great shame, but I succeeded. I only died twice. Infiltrator versus Vanguard is just how close you want to be? Okay. Like, close is in the short range. Shotgun versus sniper. Okay. Vanguard charges people and shoots them with a shotgun. The sniper rifles and everything are better in this game, right? It's no longer, like, relying on your pistol for accuracy, like, for highest accuracy. I forgot to check my emails, really. The snipers have atrocious ammo. Gotcha. You can only equip what you can use. It's a little different. I feel like soldier is probably going to be the easiest and safest class for me. Because I don't think I would enjoy using, like, the short range combat stuff. And I did kind of enjoy, though, using, like, the long range stuff in one. But I know it's going to be different in this. I don't know. Soldier or infiltrator? For what y'all saw of how I played the first one. I will genuinely take advice or, you know, suggestions. If you're committed to not using ability, soldier, can't go wrong, soldier is the all-around class. If you get a sniper rifle, it won't matter much. It's not that I was against using abilities. It's... I feel for me, it was more so just the, like, placement of the control. Or, like, the button to access the abilities and just forgetting that it existed. I almost never used abilities, just fucking blasting. I mean, that sounds like a very valid way of playing, to be honest. I mean, what's wrong with just blasting? I mean, did Solu complete the games? Yes. Also, Andromeda's on sale for like $7 at the moment. I was thinking of picking it up. The infiltrator if you want a panic cloak. That's very much worth $7. It's such a huge and good game. Yeah, yeah. I also listened to this bullshit. The other day, I bought Portal 2 for $9. It went on sale with the Steam anniversary, like yesterday or whenever the anniversary started. It is now 99 cents. I'm so upset. Refund it? Ah, it's fine. But it's just so funny because I was like, yeah, I should probably get Portal 2 because I don't have it on Steam. I played it on like the PS3. So I ended up getting it. But I was just like, of course it goes on mega sale then like a couple days later. I take a break between ME1 to 3 and Andromeda, but the need to play was too strong and Andromeda filled the void. I get that. Yeah, I don't really know what I was gonna play next after this, after I finish these three. Although, you know, a soldier sounds like a good solid, and I just started blasting class. But infiltrator seems like, so you can use abilities if you want pistol or find it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Sandra. Just reading through it again. It looks like I can have a general, like a nice rounded type of play. Have you petted Tao today? I haven't opened Palia in a few days, but I need to. Okay, I think I will go with Infiltrator and hope for the best. Reputation is ruthless. It's true. So your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. Let's go. So the other weapons use thermal clips to prevent overheating. Clips are universally designed to use any...
Reacting to outside stimuli.
Yeah, I saw that they added that you can now befriend
Oh
Tao.
my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Her outfit does not look very comfortable.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
Come to 2 fast loading screens too.
We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
It's because we're built different. That's Steve Bloom. Oh, is it? Does feature her pretty very well. It's true. It's yeast infection control. It is Horo.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's
Yeah.
hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh no,
They set
this
up
is
a barricade
already
to try holding the mechs off.
too many buttons for me.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Look, we actually have like a nice little reticle this time. Target damage is more punishing and frequent. How many? Oh, squad points. Okay. Regiment increases weapon damage, reduces power to recharging time, and gives a time dilation effect while entering Sniper Zoom. Also increases Paragon and Renegade scores. So can I just like skip to 3? Plasma Blast inflicts damage over time to all the nearby enemies and permanently stops their health regeneration. Very effective against armor. Oh, by everything in the middle? Okay. Oh god. Being conscious of some kind of medical facility, you must find your way to safety. Escape the facility. I never did go back and read all of the codex entries. I guess I should probably go and do that. Oh, sweet. So I can just walk over ammo and stuff? Nice. That's handy. From 30 headshot kills with any weapon. Okay. The combat definitely feels a lot better already. At least with aiming. It feels real nice. Okay, so I guess I'm capped on bullets. Okay. Okay, yeah. Capped on bullets. Good to know. That's not my problem. Hold LB and select grenade launcher.
They've seen us. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I hope I get to keep this this grenade launcher.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, free me. I've got things closing in on my position.
Hold X to switch back to previous weapon.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
What if the boss is the mafia dude whose name I've already forgotten? Oopsie.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Damn, Wilson. Forbidden, but that is only one of the corporate loans.
You're up. I've got him. Shit. Got hurt. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Aren't we all works in progress?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
To be philosophical.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I hope Garrus hasn't forgotten about me.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
What about
We don't
my
get to those
husband?
shuttles, they'll be right.
Yours has a wife and kids. How dare you, Beta? I will become a homewrecker for him. Because you romance Caden. Technically, I never went through with it.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
He almost did, Coda. Pull, select, pull. Oh.
Gravity's one big mother, huh? Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
I am not quite... I'm not quite sure if I know how to use this. Oh, you can map powers? That's pretty cool. When it turns blue, it is selected. Okay. Oh, okay.
They're falling back.
Got it. Okay. That could be explained a bit
Okay.
better.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
That's just 2 of them! Where's my other 2?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
What happens if I fart in this
Roger
suit?
that, Wilson.
There's probably like a
Stay
built-in
on this
fan.
frequency.
I would like to think so with all of our high-tech, futuristic
I remember
builds
a
and
Wilson
stuff.
checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him.
How are you feeling today,
He's the
Akaya?
chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Or like built-in toilet. I believe that. So sick potato banana with them making your stomach turn, so that's one. That's a big win. That's definitely a good sign. Hey Mittori, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in everybody. Welcome in raiders. Hope you had a good time watching Mittori Dori play Skyrim today. Should be back again on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually with a community game. Let me do a quick shout out. But yeah, welcome on in. We are currently at the very beginning of Mass Effect 2. Palia community subs on Friday. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully that'll be a fun time. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, how's it going today, Mittori? Hopefully stream went well. But I also know you are trying to avoid spoilers, so looking for food and stuff and avoid. Yeah, there we go. Was that a thud? Yeah, I dropped my phone on my desk. I was trying to pick it up. Very good, you died many times. I mean, to be expected in Skyrim. But yeah, definitely go get some foods and stuff and do whatever you gotta do after stream, and we will see you later.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarian, the
I have, I guess, a question that's not going to matter at this point in time about equipment and stuff, but I guess that's going to be at a different point in time. Welcome to the Codex again. I still need to go and open it up and read about all the stuff the first time that I completely ignored.
You've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Allied force casualty.
Here's completely different and there is no inventory? Oh, really?
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god! I'm hit! They shot me!
Are you not a trained serviceman?
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Hold RB. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget
For the
about
fat
Miranda.
chick at the
She's
end.
over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over this.
Hey, Wolfie.
There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we
How are
heard
you
from her?
doing today?
There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
If Miranda's dead, there's nothing we can do. We have to save our own asses right now.
The shuttle bay is only a few. Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
I don't know when to quit.
Oh! That's not a heal button.
The fast.
Select overload.
The shuttles is through those. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we
Great,
work
have you
for,
enjoyed one of your
trust
all-time
me.
favorite games? Yeah.
Really isn't the time, Jacob.
I'm
we won't
definitely,
make it. She's expecting a shot in the back.
he
If you
died.
want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Should I recognize that name?
I do recognize that name.
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases.
They're the ones who are responsible for
Things
creating
changed.
monstrosities.
The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything.
I'm killing that
Promise.
admiral. The one whose team was being used as like science experiments, and he went crazy and shot the he wasn't Dr. Salian. That was a different dude.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name.
Who's
the
no friend the
Alliance.
white their friend-shaped
Kinda
creature?
stuck.
Exactly. Will never work for Cerberus.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
I had things I wanted to check out over here. Oh god, that's annoying. Missed me because of power cut. Oh, no worries, Brady. I am appreciating the new combat stuff, but that one also is a Cerberus crime. But the abilities are something else. Unless I'm doing cover wrong.
Hostiles detected.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Target down!
I am getting fucking obliterated. There's a press. Yeah. I just meant like, so before you could enter cover and you could just peek up and you wouldn't get absolutely shot to death. Or at least maybe in the mode I was playing. Maybe since I'm in the normal mode now, it's a lot different. And I'm just getting my ass handed to me when I duck out of cover. Baseline difficulty.
Sleep mode.
Have a nice day.
Ow. That's not even ducking.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I went to Canada. It's true. And then too much time with a vacuum is bad for you. I don't know with cleaning. You don't have to tell me twice, Brady.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Get wrecked, Blam.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Is Miranda's modeled after the voice actress?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to
It's
save your
okay.
life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army
Her
of
face
mechs
anyway,
to take
yeah.
me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the
Her
rest
beauty
of
is
the
enhanced a lot.
This is the evac
Coffee,
area.
please.
If they're not here now, they're not coming.
She looks like she's using it to bump it in her hair. Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, Akaya, but her forehead and hair situation is a bit.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Never romance, or she's got into ladies.
The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
5 head.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
That wasn't a thing, you'd be Team Miranda all the way. Just can't play male shop. Jennifer Hale is so perfect as Femme Shop VA. I really like her.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Did I?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They call me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Miranda Nexus mods topping Miranda Shepard restoration. You escape the Cerberus medical facility. The Elusive Man is the next likely source of information. Okay.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
We're gonna objectify and commit to it. Ooh, armor locker. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Pink Power Ranger, let's go. We could. Where's the pink? Here. Already better dice than 14. Oh, there's, oh my goodness. Ship is always red so they can't see her bleed when she gets shot. What about, brown, Wolfie? This is pretty cool, I gotta say. I could put patterns on it too. Damn, this is cool. You only use brown pants when you play Phasmo. Fair enough. Until Dawn Trail. I'm really excited to see what the dye options are gonna be with the 2 dye channels now. The dye prices are gonna skyrocket. Did I not get the extra DLC armor here? I guess not. You know, I don't even really like hot pink like that. Legendary move them to other places.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face
Damn,
to
look at
face.
that attitude.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the
The
greatest
dragon armor
threat
was your
of our
go-to
very
choice?
existence.
That sounds like some pretty cool armor.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase.
Who does
What are
his
the Reapers
voice?
doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Okay, so it is Martin.
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them.
Damn, they really upped the budget then. To get him to come and be a voice actor?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Unlock the achievement. Very elusive. I got 2 points. This makes you want to play now? Go and play it, Iggy. Nothing is stopping you. Does Incinerate also affect team members? Play while they try to fix Palia. Is your PC being off is currently stopping you? Is Palia still exploding? Not yet? Oh no. Thinking about Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, you're like, you wanna play that again? There's options later. I mean, I don't want to hurt people. I was just curious if the Incinerate would piece until the grass stops going through the farm plots. Oh, okay. No friendly fire like that for most things. Okay. Flashfire for you there. Mysteriously look for clues that might explain what happened. Okay. There's friendly fire, but you can spread buffs. Got it. Yeah, I just wanted to know if I would start blasting my team members. There are a couple very, very big exceptions.
The
Oh
elusive
no.
man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress?
Hi, Darksea.
It's a typical human settlement
How's it going?
in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip.
Pardon?
But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive
Sorry,
man
one
is
thing
taking
larger
an
than
incredible
Maria's
risk with
ass.
you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Her attitude. Yep.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
From 3 days whirlwind
the
tour of
elusive man
Germany.
recognized
I hope
the
everything
potential
went
and
well.
recruited me at a young age.
And all the traveling
Old
went
enough
well.
to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not
Traveling
interested
can
in
be
talking.
so
We've got an
exhausting.
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Damn, Miranda.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
It was fine. Traveling was not. That's good. I mean, good that the funeral was fine, but traveling. Traveling is such a pain in the ass.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
So it was like a 13-hour drive to get there?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair? Is Jacob confirming Corsair for Dawn Trail?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an alliance initiative. They hired
Most
independent
wish you could
scholarship
get
cadets
Ashley
and used
back.
them for missions that fell outside official alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the
The
alliance.
car broke down 100
got
kilometers.
caught, they could
Destination.
disavow any
Oh
knowledge of
no.
We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser.
I was so sorry to hear
I
that.
just gave up.
I think we first had to find a mechanic to look
said
about
you
it.
served in
Right,
the
right.
Alliance.
I think I remember you
5
mentioning that
years
the other
in total.
day.
Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Why did you join Cerberus?
Had
I
all
guess
day
I
and
just
didn't
got
fix
tired
jack shit.
never
Of
making any
course.
difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different.
I'm sure they still
Colonies
charge you
go
for all
missing.
that too.
We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just
With
go
our
and
cruise
find
control
out.
anti-lock brakes. Oh, safety features? Gee, that's not safe! That is not
Do you know
good.
anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That is a very scary thought.
That's all for now.
70
Yes,
year,
ma'am.
but they threw in a free car wash. Wow, that's real nice of them. Glad they could throw in a free car wash. That's so ridiculous. Right, pretty over there for a while. It was a bit scary. I don't blame you. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Import bonuses. Oh, cool. Rapid grenade launcher favored by a blood pack of Vorka mercenaries capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Oh, interesting. I really want to slowly Martinez a lot in this game. It's because they probably want to make sure that it was worth it to get him to be a voice actor. We're seeing his back to their game. At least we saw his face, and it wasn't all like wrapped in mystery. Is an enemy's health bar red? If not, it's immune to many of your special attacks until you breach its defenses.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
It'd be nice to find somebody. Anything's better
Your own
than
ass
another.
to call yourself the elusive man. Yeah. Being so up your own ass, yeah.
7 months. Google.com. How do I unsub? Looking forward to 7 more Solu 9 think.
Hi, Max. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Max? How's it going? Did anything given to him by somebody in the Alliance? You don't remember even? I don't know. So tired. I bet. But Hopefully you can take a break now. This kind of looks like that one place we went to where I fucked up trying to talk to that one person. They're horizontal on your bed.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Well, hopefully you can get a little bit of rest. Need to get up and get some stuff done.
Strange. No bodies, no structural
Feel that.
damage, no signs of battle.
Can't actually fit through there. I went to the grocery yesterday and it was very trying to convince myself to actually go. But I definitely needed it. Also, why is meat so expensive? So stupidly expensive.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
What is expensive? Meat? Why is meat so expensive?
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
On target!
Uh-oh.
Rerouting power. System damage.
Murder, committing war crimes? No. What the fuck is that?
Those mechs should have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Puppy, it's true. It is a puppy. A very angry puppy. It sounds like whale noises. War crimes soon. I'd like to think I didn't commit too many war crimes, at least in Mass Effect 1. Oh god. Am I a whaleologist? I am not, but I did watch Finding Nemo, so I think that has to count for something. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oopsie. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do memory test. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. literally, it was just credits too. Whatever.
We're compromised. I got it.
Ah! It explodes. How dare you?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hey!
Wait.
It's a girl!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your own commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally.
I mean, we technically did die.
Me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable.
I like that her gear has gotten a quality upgrade.
He's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed
You adore her new look. I love it.
anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
You go,
Head to
Tally.
the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I've missed you, Tally. Come back. Why is there no map? If I do that X to reach Vitor at the far side of the colony. Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Hostiles detected.
One mean mother, huh?
Oh, shit. Okay, we got some money.
overload on him.
Where are they?
There we go. Yes. One last.
Oh shit, I have more weapons. That would have been nice to know. Okay. Or you can designate abilities to double tap shortcuts. Yeah, I saw that in the menu.
Want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oh god, okay.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech.
Am I playing the soldier class? No, infiltrator.
I did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Taking cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you
I
take
guess I'll have to
point.
go over here. I think I'm doing a bigger time than all the others. Uh-oh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I am immediately gonna die to this.
Overload will take out their shield.
Wrong button.
Gravity's what we need, brother, huh? Orcus heavy armor's weak.
Okay.
What's this?
Oh, there's upgrades you can build? That's pretty cool. Okay.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Looks like Turians. No.
My god.
Never
I
mind.
think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Interesting.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Kaidan Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Line up a squad for you, but recruiting them isn't my job. Well, good luck, pretty much.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
It's the, here's a list of all the, a team for you, but it's only backed by, like, science and numbers and not if, like, personalities will match well. Godspeed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
My boyfriend is gone.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction.
Yeah, a
What you
truck
do with
drove
it is
by.
up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Alright. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, it's my boy.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
I saved the Council, Wolfie.
Last night.
Mormandy. Sure, they could call getting rescued by me saving. It's true. I think you did save the Council first time.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy 2.0. Hey look, I guess the Normandy will be in Mass Effect 3. I love how the Normandy gets its own cutscene. Well yeah, because she's named. By all rights, she needs her own cutscene. This Normandy, Max. The Normandy is a character like all the others. It's true. It's very true. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Italia Zora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his omni-tool data for anything useful. Your car is named Normandy what? Let's get a head scientist to build this upgrade. Plus 15 heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. Found some iridium. Look at the rotate that thing we made. Enterprise D. As weapons fire, oh, they build up heat. It's almost like the old one.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
It probably is the old one. To save
I've been looking over the dossiers.
money and
I strongly
assets.
recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Oh, don't was
The crew like to
Dustin.
refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use a galaxy map to pick a new destination for the Normandy. Okay. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Ooh, does that mean I can upgrade my squad through there? Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Personal cabin to customize your appearance. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Also, some revamped, streamlined, and overall less annoying. That's good. I appreciate that. Okay. Team status. Oh, shit! Interesting. I like Zaid already. From his little thing. I guess I should probably read this. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. There's some DLC characters too. Gotcha. Dr. Morden Solus, biological weapons expert. Light weapons training with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Morden Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to counteracting Collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Original Loster wasn't as large. Oh, that's pretty cool. Archangel? Jesus. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Oops. Dr. Okeer. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with Collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellion's veteran, Okeer is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss. His relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Jack. No last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. Criminal background. Currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. The Master Thief. Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. The subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and other various deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Hi, Dova! How's it going today? Upgrades improve your squad members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing from stores, or research them using a research terminal. Oh shit. We got a lot of stuff we can read. I just got home from an hour-and-a-half lunch meetup with a couple of coworkers. Oh yeah, I saw you talk about that at Matori's. How did that go? Was it a nice little lunch meetup? Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for a free quote today. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Oh well, not really much work related. I mean, that's always fun though. Well, guys just wanted to get together for lunch, and you thought it was more work related. No, that's so nice though. When you, like when it's work people, but you just talk about everything but work. It makes things a lot more manageable and I don't know, just easier. Had a Hatch green chili bacon burger and it was good. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. I'm trying to think if I want to order something for dinner or if I'll try and figure out something from frozen foods. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skyllian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now I want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Oh wait. Marcus red. Marcus red. Been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet. Oh, here we go. Tim sure does send a lot of emails. We should put them in our spam rules. The whiteboard has come out. So it was in the Citadel. Silence is golden. It's also 2 years of updates. It's getting serious. It's so I remember where I can go easily and I don't have to keep checking my journal. It makes it easier for me. You find them on the planet... Okay, Phoenix Massing. Typhon. And on the planet 8. Please use care in this matter. Got it. It occurred to our armored technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Pronounce the planet 8. His language is bonkers, it's true. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that these heroes' families might find some closure. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Lista Ismar Frontier. The crash site, yeah. It's kind of nice that they have that. Lista. And it's on Ziona. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known, and some utterly unknown, military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. What interest about you and Emmy? Watching a friend do the crash site mission is what sold you on buying the game. You never seen the comic, but immediately went out and bought Emmy 1 and 2. That's sweet. That's sweet. So I can look up archived ones. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, though. Oh, we have plugged away tablet. Which I don't accidentally, that was my little bleep bloops. Okay. We got 2 points. So your life goes well. Shepard has love, Shepard has life. That's fair. Oops. So I'll just save that then. Oh shit. Oh, Windows PC 99% of the time you're watching Twitch, but the V-Bump still got you. I'm sorry. Turian prison ship Purgatory. Purgatory, Omega, Blue Sun's camp on Corliss. Omega. Maybe with contact council and informing them of recent events. That's in the Citadel. Omega, Zakara Ward. Assemble a team. Got it. Harmony crash site. Rosalie lost. Overlord. Sweet. Okay. So I want to do Normandy crash site. Gonna do this one. And this one. Okay. Your laptop, so it's different sound location than your work PC. So what? Was that you or Vinny? Yeah. No, that was me. I unplugged my my drawing tablet. Because I can accidentally turn on the touch for it. So, ooh, excuse me. I make it like a touchpad, which can get me in trouble since I rest all kinds of stuff on it.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
She's a very loving person. She's something.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I mean, I don't know. The beginning of Mass Effect 2 was pretty cool. I like the cutscenes. I like that we are basically built from the ground up. I like that kind of concept. I miss my boy. I miss my old crew. But I'm interested to see where this is gonna go. That's sad seeing Shepard drift into sadder than he should have been. I guess a part of me wasn't that sad because of the fact that combat in general were greatly improved for combat against Magneto were severely nerfed. It's true.
Attitude roll 35.10, pitch 64.18, yaw 10.28.
I guess it's similar to like how I felt in certain scenes for like Final Fantasy XIV,
For a guy trying to lay low.
where it's like you kind of know nothing bad will happen to like the main character, so it kind of takes me out of I love Joker. I'm trying to speak here, Joker. So yeah, I don't know. Those like sort of situations just kind of take me out.
Alliance standard issue starch shorts. Took a year to lose my callus. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove.
That's your fucking too.
Seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
This is Joker
Production
being
is not
Joker.
intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
How's it going, Bomage?
I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
What does that even mean?
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
Thanks, Joker.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box.
How old are you?
Behind the medical bay.
How did you die?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic.
Are you old?
Shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted.
Are you French?
Let's discuss something else.
Yep.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. Who blocked the prevents me from answering that questions? ED 2023. That's a spoiler question. That's a response. But then that'll give me a dead giveaway that it's a spoiler. As opposed to me just asking questions out into the ether.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
There's Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Does Talk need walkies often? For how long do you need baggies? You always need baggies. Even when you think you don't need baggies, you're gonna need baggies. How are you doing today, Franco?
Mr. Taylor.
Likewise.
How's it going?
Let me know if you need anything.
Prevent you from answering that question. Okay. Franco is not doing well today. Franco, I'll just start making up how you're doing today.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Already? I haven't even fucking left. So that's where I am. We'll go down a level. What is your luck for the rest of the year? I'm scared to ask what happened, Sander. And if it's what I think it is, but we'll see. That is your new email alert on your phone for so long. You just picked up your phone.
Come on, Rupert.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I figured it would be. I figured that would be it, Sander. Don't talk to me ever again. That's a lie. Please don't leave. One day I'll get her.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Hi, sweet boy.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
You're offended, but you don't get a chance at burp.
Here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You had to solo heal 2 boss fights while tanking. You know how many cursed runs of it I've had, Sander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I was going through all the birds that I've acquired in Final Fantasy XIV, and out of all of them, only one I have gotten legitimately And it's the ugly duckling. And I don't know what that says about my luck and me with getting bird minions in Final Fantasy XIV.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Running 14 content. Oh, well, to get the ugly duckling, I didn't run it synced. I ran it unsynced for Wondrous Tales.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Did I already ask about joining Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi.
Leave Chakras alone.
Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
But very much congratulations on getting it, Sander. You just love their name as an anagram. It's true, it is. Well, that's cool.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
You only got it because the other 3 passed. I mean, that's still pretty huge, to be honest. You roll like trash. But did you roll a 2? Did you roll a 2 on the starboard minion?
Officer is required to access the government control station.
I mean...
Commander Shepard.
That's really funny, I have to say.
You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
That's one way of putting
I
it.
wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done.
I got the job
Alliance
done.
and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt puckers.
It'll take
Oh my
good
God.
old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Polygons comprise Jacob's booty. For science, it's true.
Military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
It's true. Her booty does have triple the
Not
number
much
of
that you
polygons.
don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief
The
encounters.
booty polygons,
He's
it's
no
true.
saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better
Can they share the booty polygons with male auras?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, I think there's just the... Oh no, there's more doors. Men's restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
You're not the boss of me. I have a block to prevent you from answering that question. Well, I think it's Miranda's quarters, not necessarily, or is it her office?
Access to life support is restricted.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Well, that's sad to think about.
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
So does like a door come up to block? Or is there just no privacy? I like the objective marker that comes up. No block that prevents you from answering that question. Oh god.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
Monster, it's true.
Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough.
Pardon? Their daddy bags?
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you, Shepard.
That's certainly a phrase. I have to remember to come back and talk to them a bit more often. I hope that they actually have like extra little bits of dialogue and stuff. Okay, nothing else down here. It's all the same, right? Yeah, just sloops around. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bad ending. It's like the intro all over again. Oh, fuck. Nosy elusive man. Oh, good. Critical mission failure. I'll take it. Oh, no! Okay. Fucking trying to talk to Edie made me glitch out of existence.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Now I get to talk to them all over again.
Commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving
Oh, I'm glad it didn't completely fuck up my game, and I'd have to redo 2.5 hours.
Saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Why did she jump? So I don't know if anybody else saw this or is like in the realm of like aware about things. But there is a VisFX company that is yeah, to the Minotaur Scottish on a spaceship, yeah. That is basically forcing, or not forcing, kind of forcing their employees to take a 25% pay cut because of company losses. I can get fish? I hope I can get fish. But then also, there's like a loan system that'll be implemented that the employees will have to pay back over 3 years. How much of a cut did the CEO take? Think you know the answer to that, Sander? Who the fuck get shafted by studios anyway and they're passing it on down the chain too? Yep. Yep. That sounds highly illegal. I don't know. This can't take pay cuts or the glue that holds everything together. Yep, apparently. I don't know really much more than that. This is such a weird outfit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is there an achievement for flushing the toilet a certain amount of times? But yeah, anyway. That has been talked about. Or that's the big hot topic now. For sure should be if there isn't. You implement a toilet that we can flush and you're telling me that there's not an achievement associated to it? That's bullshit.
No messages for you, Commander.
There's vaccines unions too. Yeah, and I think this is that in Unity shafting developers who dare have a successful game. So I was talking about that with somebody the other day about Unity. I don't use Unity. I have never used Unity. I don't quite know or understand like what they're I haven't seen or read about what they're doing, so I'm not fully informed. But I do know with like Unreal Engine 5, if you produce a game that makes over a certain amount of money in like profits, you have to pay. They're gonna charge a per install fee. Gotcha. That you have to pay them for like using their stuff. Including reinstalls and demos, why not? Yeah, I heard that bit. But this is pretty cool, I have to say. But yeah, I don't know. That's for charging devs per game download is absolutely fucking bonkers. This is so overwhelming. Oh God.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
Oh, I have to keep buying it? It doesn't just automatically refill everything? That's kind of stupid, I gotta be honest. Okay, but why wouldn't it just automatically, like, fill it? But yeah, the industry for everything is kind of fucking falling apart. But you're filling up the tank $20 at a time. Oh god. That's a lot of reading. Engana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Thoyan and the Inusanon. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Engana, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Engana and its moon, Baraya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. As the ecology of Engana is energetic and aggressive, this makes colonization a deadly peril. Oh shit.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Is it just like one probe per? Or I can send multiple probes? Oh god. You're too pretty to read. Why is because their default install setup is garbage, you're downloading stuff each time, which doesn't happen with the offline install that already exists. Okay. Like I said, I've never used it, so I don't really know much about it. But I do know most companies do have like a, you know, if you find a probe, okay. Or find a spike probe it. Got it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Wolfie. Is that they do not have protections against malicious actors in place at this time? With Unity? Or I'm so distracted.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and
Oh,
cybernetics.
interesting. Unity, okay. But yeah, everything's just kind of so fucked right now with every entertainment industry.
Launching probe.
Someone wanted bad, they could just run a setup that download a demo a million times over 2 months. Jeez. Karora is essentially a great rock in space, tidally locked to Amata. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors. Karora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. probe away.
I just want to go back to making movies. That's all that I want. So I really wish the industry would start to go back, but that requires the CEOs and everybody to get their heads out of their asses and pay their employees.
Anomaly detected.
Alkera's crust is composed of carbon and water, ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alkera had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alkera has 3 moons, Uluru, Wangina, and Bayam? Bayam? Maybe?
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Guess we go back and then do the probe, I guess? Okay. Angia is a typical ammonium-methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects with dimensions of 3.14 by 12.56 by 28.26 meters circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angia's winds. While they are too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture in xenoarchaeological circles holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant. They're doing so much construction nearby.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
They're fixing the roof on a place nearby, and I was talking to some people about it, and it just sounds like they keep finding more and more problems with the roof. Like rotted wood and other issues. So, that's pretty cool. So now the stuff is gonna take like 3 times as long to fix. Oopsie. Wrong button. Like every structure ever, as soon as you start looking under layers. Yup. Follow away indicator to find the anomaly.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Yeah, but it's really, it's so true like that, Solu. Which once you start looking, you start finding more and more problems. Especially here where so many people are going to cut corners and just the general weather and stuff destroys things. You've seen when you pull up a layer? Like an onion? Draven Rosamond. Like a really bad decaying onion. It's true. Granado, Caroline. Mandira Ramen. Talitha Draven. This atmosphere music is very creepy. I have to say. Jamin Bakari. Chase Addison, or Addison Chase. We're on a field trip, we are. Very first mission. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. They're frozen, they might still be okay. It's true. It is possible. I spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari. An Aquarian? What does Shepard think that is? This is a zoo? With the quarry, and it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she had to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. I thought that was Ashley's for a second. We fix him, but can we fix Ashley? We could have fixed her. I mean, could we have Harvey J. Gladstone? Silas Crosby. Jermaine Barrett. Hector Emerson. My Hero always makes you feel sad, but also haunted. Yeah, it's definitely very, like, haunting music and stuff here. Background music. Monica Negulesco. Orden the Flame. Helen M. Lowe. That's off the most advanced ship they ever made out here for anyone to fucking find. It's true. Alexei Dubyansky. They really did. Like, anybody could just come and find this and, like, salvage it for, parts. Which I'm sure they would not be happy about. Power Rangers in space. It's true. Robert Falawa. Hi, Flynn. How are you doing today? Okay, I got 5 more dog tags to find. Abhishek Pakti. Tired of meetings, but you're almost done, so it's good. Ooh, I bet. I'm glad you're almost done with the meetings, though. Meetings can just be so draining, even if, like, you're not the one talking or doing anything. Just because you have to sit there and make an attempt at paying attention to things. But hopefully you can be done really quickly. And then not have to worry about it. It was all meetings, your chair on. Gotcha. Shout out to the Mako still not being flipped, even after everything else was destroyed. Is there any other place I didn't go and look around here? Mako was a fucking champion. It really was. It was definitely built different. Mako Power Rangers are in Midgar, it's true. Power Rangers are in Midgar. I genuinely don't know where else to look for the dog tags around here. Built different commander and who the fuck built this damn thing? It's blessing and curse simultaneously. It's true. It was originally DLC. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that they thought of having it as DLC. Although a bit of it's kind of like, well, why having it as DLC? Like, why wouldn't you just include it in the game? Do I have to, like, destroy the fragile crates? Yes, okay. Okay, a controversy with ME3 because ME3 had day 1 DLC? Really? Oh, I didn't read who that was. I'm sorry. People weren't happy about that? No, I could definitely see. $5 DLC for this? That's a bit weird. I could only place one monument, or could I place multiple? Good luck for me answering that question. I'm assuming it's just one. And it's just a matter of where I would like to put it. Welcome to EA Tundra. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that EA has their grubby little hands on this. Marcos Greco. Greco? Greco? I saw a thing saying that Amina Waberi, that the Sims 5 that's going to be coming out eventually, they'll still be doing more updates on The Sims 4, which I'm kind of like, oh goody. I guess that means there'll still be paid packs we have to get for The Sims 4. Those random bullshit for this in Origin. You have the Dragon Age themed armor. That's pretty cool though. Carlton Tux. Oh, The Sims 5, it can start all over again. It's true. They did say, I think, that The Sims 5 is going to be free. So that just means everything will be... There'll be so much microtransactions. A Shepherd and 7 armor in a game called Kingdoms of Amalur because of a crossover. That's pretty cool. I'm going to put the monument over here. Unless I can put it at all the spots, then I will. But I feel like placing it in front of the actual Normandy thing. Base game is free, so they can justify upcharging everything by 50% of what it was in Sims 4? Yep. The same brain. I mean, I feel like out of all the spaces, like, having the Normandy in the background would be a good thing. Doesn't sound promising. They made it sound like work in progress, and Sims 4 has been notoriously buggy. So... It's to buy Sim slots. Don't say that, Sander. No. I said the landing zone so people land when they see it. I mean, it's kind of right outside the landing zone. I mean, you land here and it's right there. Salute you bitches, yeah. I guess, is that it for here, then? Yep. I lost. Not for your after your hiatus. Played as a collection as well. Yeah! Yeah, I tried to do Assassin's Creed 3. But the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster on PS5 was an absolute shit show. And was so buggy and so glitchy that I couldn't play it. So I was trying to figure out something else to play, and somebody had gifted me the Mass Effect Legendary Collection, so I figured, you know, I've never played it, let's go. Is it a bug mouse? Yeah, they ported it wrong, it's really funny. It's so bad. It was literally, it got to a point where I was just like, I can't play this anymore. I'm not having fun. It's not enjoyable. So I figured we'll trash it for then, and we'll see what happens. It's worse than the original unit. It really is, and it's so funny too, because like on Steam, I played it on the PS5, but on Steam you can see like how the games are all rated, and Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster is the only one that has mixed reviews because of just how poorly released it was, and just how bad it still is. It's so fucking buggy. It is so painful. Yeah, Iggy graciously gifted me Mass Effect Legendary. And I have definitely been enjoying it. I can say full-heartedly. Same engine, somehow Unity Remastered is excellent. They fixed most issues and that was a mess and a half. Yeah! That was like the funniest thing for me. Is that like... Literally all the other games, you know, they're fine. They're, you know, overwhelmingly positive or very overwhelming, but... There's a tad janky at time, but never buggy. Somehow the remaster was hilariously broken. Yep. I only remember from 3, the original, a sound glitch with like one of the like mountain lions, but other than that, like I don't remember it being bad. Not like that. Okay, I'll take a look after stream beta if I remember. I think their fixes are too precise on 3. Yeah. Monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alcara, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost and 7 helmet was recovered. We gained experience, we got money, and we found some elements. Oh, you heard that made the lion sound sort of wobbly? Best word you could think of? Oh, so not only was it like wobbly, but it lasted for a good like several long seconds and was just obnoxious to hear. It was very painful. Repeating noise, that was right. Yeah, I experienced it in 3, like the OG, and then I experienced it again in the remaster.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
One of those cases where the game goes perfect on default hardware, but the better hardware of the PS5 breaks the engine. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't know much about, like, the actual goings-on of game design. But the fact that even on, like, Steam... Yeah, I am playing this on Steam with a controller, currently. Oh, is there anything else to do here? Why is it still 80%? There's a tiny planet next to this. Oh. I totally did not see that. Thank you, Beta. That was very difficult to see. Orbiting closest to the F-class Star Armada, Talkin is blistering, sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Yeah, the original file is working fine on the newest platform. During the development process, they had to revert the update to the physics engine and it just straight up broke the game. Gotcha. Update the physics engine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would do it. Some blistering hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Talkin has few significant resources and is only notable for an unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spessartite. Excuse me. I had that tickle in the back of my throat. So crap that happened? Yeah.
Probe.
For similar state games being well recalled, yeah. Most of them are available on the older versions still, which is decent. Yeah, and I have the, I have Assassin's Creed 3, like the original, on Steam. Which my plan was to play and get it back to this place where I had stopped with the remaster version, but I just never got around doing it. I think a part of me is still kind of like scorned by the remaster experience. Do I want to explore the other planets nearby, or just try and stick with quest stuff for now? I haven't touched Ubisoft in years now. Yeah, unfortunately I like the Assassin's Creed series, so there is that. Oh, it is on sale. Power Wash Simulator. Forgot how they used to be, so you're still a fan? Yeah. Oh, I still am too, and I'll probably get the new one when it comes out. You like the Anno series, so you know that? Yeah. I'm still so mad about what they did with the Anno 1880, I think it was. $1,800, yeah. I think only Ubisoft could do that poorly. I am still so upset over that. God, I don't know why my throat is so ticklish right now. Is there a way to get in contact with you outside of this show, like Discord or as well as refer to Twitter? I do. There's Twitter. I think I have a. I mean, I don't really use it all that much, and I don't really have a Discord set up. Did I do that? Yeah. So you can find me on Twitter. The Discord thing is still a work in progress. It'll get done eventually. Maybe. Okay.
We have used half our fuel.
But yeah, so far that's the best way. I haven't been great about trying to do connections. Let's say play with 2070 and 2205 was a well thing, and you didn't have a PC that could run 1800 at the time. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I've talked about it before, how I had I pre-ordered 1800 on Steam before the game even came out. And then they decided that they were removing it from Steam, but you could still download it. So the only way to no collab or something. Oh, maybe. Definitely something to think about. Yeah, thank you. I'll try to remember. I'm on Twitter so sporadically. It's for my mental health because I get so angry. But yeah, definitely we could definitely consider. Even don't worry about that at all. Is that you need the Ubi launcher to play it anyhow? Yeah. But yeah, they removed it from Steam, but you could still download it and receive updates, but they were no longer gonna like really support it. No worries. Angry on Twitter, you wonder why? I know, right? Because they moved it to the Epic Games launcher, the Epic Games store. And then like 2 years ago, they went back to Steam and put all like the DLC and stuff on there, and I can't even like upgrade to, you know, I there's no way for me to upgrade to like the deluxe. I'd have to buy the game again, I think. Oh, I was so mad when I found that out. A standard methane ammonia gas giant, Amorkan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. Amorkan is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. In the VTuber scenes, your Twitter experience has seen people having the most ridiculously stupid beef. Yeah, I don't tend to be in those circles, but I've heard stories. I can only imagine. It's hard enough with just, like, people IRL and the issues, but the VTube scene is just a whole other, like, Pandora's box. The Deluxe issue is not just for you. It's normal Ubisoft business. Oh, I was so mad, Sander. Not a happy camper.
Probe away.
To avoid the VTubers doing your VTuber. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Urdark is a close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabaric system is about 12 billion years old and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. So I got dragged into it for your Twitter followers? Oh no! There's no deluxe edition upgrade even now, just the various editions. Yeah. It's so stupid, Sander. I hate it so much.
Probe launched.
I guess I should probably go find Dr. Solus.
Probe away.
You go. I was waiting for when the jokes would appear. And lo and behold, there he is. You've always been. No, Solu. What about the time you wanted to buy the deluxe edition upgrade of Surviving Mars? Oh god, how did that go? Because it was on sale, the upgrade was not. That's so stupid! Why is that a thing? This is €15 cheaper to buy it again. What? Why is that a thing? Deluxe was like 80% off? Yeah. know if I should do, like, the side missions now, or if I should wait. I guess we'll do this one at least. Firewalkers a DLC. Okay, that's good to know. Hisano was a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. 200 years ago in Independent Volus, Prospector found the mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped within the trailing Lagrange point. Few artifacts from the wreckage have been recovered. The Prospector, Lumen Creop, was canny enough to keep the Hulk's existence to himself. He sold his location to a Turian paleotechnology firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, Hisano's Lagrange points, rings, and moons have been combed over by fortune hunters, seeking to strike it rich the same way. Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered. Firewalker, not to be confused with Firewalk with me. Okay. Then I think we will come back to this then. Salus' cratered surface is ancient. Parts of the highlands have been unchanged for nearly 3 billion years. The layers of overlapping craters stand as testament to the violence of the system's creation. Salus is tightly locked to Allista and has a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon, with helium occasionally blowing in via solar winds. Odast has an abundance of heavy metals and radioactives. It is heavily exploited by mining concerns based on Ilium. 43 years ago, a council specter arrived to investigate reports that the businesses were selling platinum, a strategic metal, to pirate groups in the Terminus systems. The results of their investigation were never released, but no deaths were reported. With a lot of travel, so you can safely do the first part here. Okay. Cool. So it's a multi-part DLC then. Malile is a common ammonia methane ice giant with 23 moons. It has no particularly distinctive features.
I have detected an anomaly.
Siona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide, created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particles counts have decreased 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly, these bacteria bear genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers. There's a few planet hops, but yeah, okay, cool.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy. Let's go. Holster your weapon by pressing that button. Neptunes to start another route. That was real loud. I'm sorry about that. You have Neptunes to start another route. Which one are you going to start now, Sander? You're in the middle of making an obnoxious amount of vegetable stock for you. Oh, no worries. We are just chilling and watching me flail around Mass Effect 2.
The ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Wait, my hydraulic? Gotcha. Jump in the lava. Frolic in the lava. I mean, it is an option. The forbidden smoothie. It is kind of a forbidden smoothie. Which relics do you have currently, Sander?
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Did we just steal their ship?
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
Oh, okay. It's a mini game. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. After the Mako upgrade? I don't know if I like this.
Let's take a closer look.
This is like if the Mako had a hat. What kind of hat? You live? Welcome back, Max. Forbidden Caramel might be a better comparison. Well, was that LT? Okay. It's one of the most highly debated topics in the community. Which one is worse? I will firmly say that this is worse already. Yes, we can't keep you out. You learned how to change your DNS. A space hat? A countrywide outage though, so that's one. Oh god. Country or county? Either way, that fucking sucks. Only your ISPs to primary servers are broken, the other 4 backups are fine. Naturally. Naturally, it's always your shit. Nationwide outage. Jesus. Oh god. I don't like that noise. Oops. This is an experience right now, and I don't know how to describe it. Oof. I have 2 notepad files saved as in case you fuck this up with your usual internet stuff. That's really funny. Oh, okay. Go this way. Was it the minigame? Was a choice? It certainly is. I wouldn't say it's a good choice. But definitely a choice. Handwalker, you have the Warrior, Machinist, Astro Dancer, Red Mage, Carpenter, Leatherworker, Alchemist, and Fisher relics. That's a lot of relics. I have Dancer. I guess... Oh, I got this one already? Or no? I guess I should probably finish my fishing relic.
Mission objectives completed.
Oh, that was stressful, I have to say. It was very stressful. Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie, M44 Hammerhead acquired. Recovered research data. You gained experience and earned credits. I unlocked an achievement. Operative. Okay, so I guess it's just the Aquila.
Only half our fuel remains.
A hydrogen helium gas giant, Metaponto has developed a helium-3 fueling station funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno as a habitable world. Thus far, they have met with little success. In the various stages of completion, you have a Stormblood, Black Mage Relic, Heaven's Ward, Astrologian and White Mage Relic, Shadowbringer, Dragoon, and Dancer Relic, and you've given up on Warrior AR Relic. I guess at some point I'll finish my Dragoon ARR weapon, or relic, I mean. I don't know when. At some point. Relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant, Polino remains undeveloped while its sister planet, Metaponto, garners all the attention. This is not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded through the extranet claimed that Element Zero was being found on Polino's moon in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Donawarchum Consortium, an Elcor corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages. One day I'll finish your Machina Shadowbringer's Relic. One day I'll finish my Dancer Shadowbringer's Relic. But that won't be anytime soon. But you're more interested in playing AR 4 more times than doing books. I don't blame you. From what I've heard about books. Let's go catch him right now 3 times. No, Max. I have to do it once to unlock the next stage. Then I actually have to do the next stage. Vecchio is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace amounts of iridium, but little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Coop discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological investigations. You can do it with 4 people and me. I finished our Gunbreaker Relic for T business slot. You're at the step to do Eden Raid, so it's just a matter of time over roulettes. Gotcha. We do 15 Circus Saris. Oh, can we? Let's go right now. Hydromethane gas giant Lapini and its moons have been cursorily scanned by space probes and found to have little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable. Hey, that's me. I'm unremarkable. I've unlocked Galactic Explorer. A so-called super-Earth, Volturno is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north or south is a frozen wasteland, and so most organic life, limited to algae and lichens, resides near the equator. The strong gravity prevents any sapient species but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Orca squatters are attempting to take the planet for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturno into a habitable world, and the Elcor lack the political capital with the Citadel Council to begin such an effort. You did being second in DPS in those instances in White Mage. Like it's Space Werewolves, like we'll be here shortly. It's true. My werewolf shifter pack book is making me real emotional. It's so good. You don't have any good loss actions? There's 96% damage. Essence goes her. Gotcha. Yes, so when you finish them all. What do you do with your life now? Is the series finished, Coda? Or are there gonna be more books? There's an ending? Okay. It's just so good. I have to log out to 14 for Router Explosive wasn't you. Just blame it on Bob like you do everything else. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. For Lord and Savior, Infinite MP back page. But also, Coda, they're just written so well. Like, I don't know. They're just hitting a spot for me right now, and I'm gonna be so sad when I finish.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
You go to the Afterlife now, you immediately did everything else. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably gonna go everywhere else. Oopsie. Arya T'Loak, ruler of Omega, wants all important new arrivals to pay their respects to her at Afterlife. She may be a valuable source of information. I do like how there is a quicker and easier way to get into the map. I get punished if you didn't try to bully us in that direction. This is Ether Kits and Breathtaker Essence. It's not the best, but being able to chain cast dispersely.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him, and for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Right in the ass.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He's a joy. Already. If it's right in with Miranda, it's true. Hi, do you know Garrus Vakarian? I am looking for him. He is my husband. I would like to know where he is.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Hi. Do you know Garrus Vakarian? I am looking for him. Have you seen my husband? We're sorry to see you. We all look alike to you. No, but I figure one Turian might know where another Turian might be. I can at least try to shoot my shot. Someone, okay. I need that. That's a beta in your PF campaign. You got your races too. I know each other now. Interrupt. It's a strongly worded letter to the human embassy. Well, I definitely won't go up to the humans asking where a Turian would be.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that.
Walk up to me and ask where Ashley is because you're human. She's over there.
It's my problem.
She's over that way, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's like Ken from Barbie.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Hope he doesn't die. Who are these people?
Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
Oh,
I
Vorsha?
don't know Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Jabba's pilgrimage.
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
This is a really depressing place. Is this person just dead? I'm going to assume so. What else do I need to do here? Napping? I mean, he does look like he's just napping. Would make Omega better alcohol? I don't know about that. So the Archangel is here. Professor is here. Okay. Everybody says dinner time now. He's been conditioned by the feeder. It's true. Pavlovian response is a hell of a thing. I feel the boy to get his food because he's never been fed once ever. I don't even know where he is. I think he's outside. Hey!
Has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent,
Sorry, Darksea. It's just my asshole barking. Brady, just for your reference, he barked outside, came inside, and ran immediately over to his food. So I have a question. Is the charm and intimidate in this game based off of your Paragon and Renegade points? Since there's no, like, charm or intimidate things? Yes? Okay. You know, have to spec into it? Of the bars, yeah, I mean, one was both, basically. So if I don't have enough points or whatever, will it, like, not... Also, quick time events now? Yeah, I saw that, Coda. I know. I'm not a fan. The same thing overthinking. No, well, then my other question was, like, if I don't have enough points, it would be grayed out, right? Otherwise, it's like a... it'll be great, okay. I had the thought while right before I got up, and I was like, oh, wait a second. It didn't occur to me how it worked in this game. Also, Iggy, telling me to not overthink things is like, I don't even know what. Put over a spec amount from anyone, so you're at an advantage. Gotcha. Renegade run, let's go. I think not. Really? It's like asking you to be normal. Are you saying you're not normal, Max? Just cutting through my bullshit. I mean, it's true. But like I said, I was curious because it didn't occur to me since I have like 3 skills that I can put points into. I mean, I don't not think you're normal. Being normal in this economy.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere, unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
What'll happen to your shirt? Oh, that's cool. Will this just be like in my room? You know, with your colleague system, Stanley, it's basically conditioning at this point. It's true. Like, does this have a use of anything? I haven't spoken in a while, but you can spy and answer that question. I mean, I'm gonna get it regardless. I'm just curious. I don't know where I need... It goes in my room, okay. Heck yeah, I'm gonna buy it. It's a model ship. Yeah, I figured it was a model ship. I just didn't know if it would, like, go on display in my room or not. Created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, the set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni tool connector biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown. Several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive the Geth and Shepard get well soon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Titillating alien magazine. The Dragon Age drivers. Yeah, I figured that. Fornax. I don't need any of that. I guess. Why would I buy the stuff that I need when I could buy a titillating magazine and a Turian model ship? The armor is pretty, but it is useless. I was gonna ask if it was, like, even worth getting. Because it hides your face. Gotcha. Am I an infiltrator? Yes, I am an infiltrator. Get the sniper damage? You mean the sniper rifle I've only used once? I mean, is it worth the 50,000 at this point? Oh, it improves everybody. Never change. Cap money better see. Listen, Iggy. Sniper rifles, it's true. I did. I should not get it without having a mod that removes the helmet. Listen here. The audacity of only giving me 100,000 credits when I had 9,999,999 credits coming from Mass Effect 1, I call bullshit. Did I get over it? No! Tell it to the bank. The bank can go fuck itself. I was maxed out, baby. Can't take credits to the afterlife? No. I do die between. Yeah, I know! That's not the point! Their service fees for bringing me back to being alive. Okay, it costs what? The Alliance it took my money. Well, I want it back! Give me my credits back!
This looks interesting.
I worked hard to get my credits and capping over them that they went to nowhere. What how will give her money?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get
Smoking a
for
cigar?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I have a couple
You
questions.
Won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my...
Oh, it's a floating cigar, but it's not a floating cigar, Max. It's clipping through his head. They literally just shoved it in there. Oh, that looks pretty cool. But the Mass Effect 2, please stop thinking about it. But I need to think about it. What is this? Is it that's the Jake can raise you on BioWare? It's true. So much of a Borderlands here that if you spend, it's it's a Luke Gobbler Girls. Oh yeah, me too. Is this a pistol? Heavy gun, okay. It is a black hole gun. So, is there a dubstep gun in this game? Well, it didn't have a little thing that said what it was. I had to check.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
It's true, we are.
You are a blight. You and you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwell in.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will
This is
cut you
older than
down.
the dubstep gun.
You can't do
It's
this.
true.
Everything I own is in that apartment.
Sir, do you know one Garrus Vicarian? I am still looking for him. Scream, you walk from Markarth to the White Room just for the bonus you got for the sales of gear. You're over encumbered, so you can imagine how long that took. I've done that just because it was at night. Look at the Steam sale, and the squirrel stapler's calling to you, Max! No! Not squirrel stapler. No, stop! Don't staple them to corpses! Why are you like this? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I guess we'll go talk to her.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Ugh, Jesus. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. You need to do it. Max, if you get that fucking game, you better not send me fucking
I'll
screenshots.
just be going.
Keep moving.
Pretty so watch where he is pointing his gun. It's true, he's just flinging it around willy-nilly. Is there like a... Oh.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before.
I get to eat your, does Finn, the Finn does get to eat your decaps. I just want to see one of the Steam store page images. Fine, Max. Fucking send it. You're working that pulled you out of Lurk. Don't worry about it, Dova. You don't need to know about Squirrel Stapler. Oh, I did find and see a...
Come on, let me in.
A game yesterday that was on sale that I got, and it's... This is like what most squirrels deserve. No! Leave the squirrels alone! What was the name of the game again? I got Assemble with Care. Nova's hear anything? It's true. It reminds me of Unpacking. So I was like, I have to get it. And it was on sale. So I'm excited to play it and see if it's similar to Unpacking. Just like the game up with the fight. See? It's not just me, Max!
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
The guy does Dusk and Iron Lung, so it's gonna be a good game on repetition alone.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
We just walked up to that man and bullied him. Oh my god, look at them go. My knees hurt looking at her. But nice, so you got blue points? I did. I can hear my knees clicking watching her do that. Brenda Shepard is an effective bully. It's true. The same store page for knowing that you're turning into a New Blood gamer. Stop. You want brandy? I've never had brandy. That was the strangest interaction I've ever had in a game. You didn't click, but that's because you miss them daily. Sorry, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I just explode thinking of that. It's true. Hi, do any of y'all know Garrus Vicarian? I'm still looking for him. I would like him back, please. The kneecaps make a good chew toy. We'll ask Finn about it. Because you're able to stay without your legs going into ragdoll from the knee down. I was so sore from the gym the other day that my legs and knees just kept buckling as I stood up and would walk. I was like, oh, this is how I go. This is my end.
Commander.
Hey, it's what's her face.
Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
What brings you to Omega?
The car after 13 hours on the road almost crumbled. Oh no.
Failure, all of the above.
Definitely been there.
This place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there is always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Aria. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes, much. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me out.
I got distracted. I was supposed to be ordering dinner, and I just did not. Also because of Max and his fucking Steam war crimes. Max, I just saw the image from the game that you sent me. What the fuck? All it is just like a squirrel that's been, like the image itself has been stretched out, whatever, and above it, it says committing sins. For dinner is most likely going to be like Taco Bell. So, Make tacos because you did not make tacos yesterday, but you have so much leftover beef and nudes. Make beef and nude tacos. Making chicken tacos. I desperately wanted to make carne asada, but there was no meat at the store yesterday. So I'm like, guess I'm not making it. Look at your Twitter banner. Oh my god. Beef and nude tacos sounds heavy. I guess it would depend on like if you put anything else in it. But yeah, they had no flank steak, they had no skirt steak, and they had no... I forgot what the other thing was that I was looking for. Top round? No. I can't remember now. Sorry, I just want to do this before I forget. Because I absolutely will. And I don't think I'm going to have time later. Chuck roast? I don't think they had chuck roast either, Coda. It was all like ground meat and then steaks and other cuts of meat. But no, yeah, it was so weird. I had never seen like that. Like, they had a bunch of beef, but they didn't have like certain cuts. They're trying to follow US recipes is very confusing because you people call cuts of meat totally different things. Really? I never thought about that. I guess it would make sense that we call it differently elsewhere. Never has chicken breast, and the butcher's is always shut when you think about getting some. I'm trying to parse what it is here. Is a chore also certain cuts you just can't get? Yeah. No market for it. I have always wanted to go to like a true real butcher's, but I don't actually know where any would be around me that would that I could go for or go to. Also, unfortunately, butchers are way more expensive, and I just can't swing that, even if I know I'd be getting way better cuts of meat. Don't get chicken breast. Chicken breast is overrated. I actually don't like chicken breast. Your friend growing up had a pet chicken that was the most unbothered chicken you've ever seen. Really? Get T-bone thighs. Chicken thighs are the best. I way prefer chicken thighs as my chicken cut over chicken breasts. I find chicken breasts, like, they take forever to cook, and they're always so dry. Breast is mostly popular because of health food trends. Yeah. They get dry as fuck. They really do. And, like, the grocery store had them on sale, which I don't think was very much of a sale. And they were gigantic. They would have taken so long to cook. Signature breast is slicing in half. Oh, yeah. It's true. But also, I can't be bothered. Also, I just don't buy chicken breasts anymore. I go to Costco and I get the big pack of chicken thighs. Just can't overcook them or they'll be dry and tough. Yeah. Also, chicken thighs are just way too much food for me, to be honest. You better fry your thinly sliced yours? Yeah. Your breasts are thigh for chicken for you to be. You just forget about thigh when you try and shop. Just switch to chicken thighs. Chicken thighs, yeah, top tier, get boneless ones. They are superior. They are my favorite. Okay. So sad, you're hungry again. You can't do dark meat, so it's breastfeed. That's fair. I have always been a dark meat girly, like I said. Like chicken legs, chicken thighs, always gonna be my favorite cuts. Do you unsubscribe from that service? I think I already did the It Could Be Worse.
As long as you have your health, right?
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
My dinner has been ordered. I'll probably make a little.
Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
We forced her to clean her up her act. She becomes a social worker. I don't know if it's better that I created another like form of a mob boss or not. What I think is the funniest thing about this game so far is that the motion capture animation for everything else is pretty like jittery and like choppy, but damn did they get the dancers animation down clean. I don't even know where I am. They had their priorities, yeah. They definitely did.
Say something, Commander.
They get hammered. You love alcohol from a nondescript tube. It's true.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Interesting.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. A tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza.
Okay, back in we go.
Come on, let me in.
I guess we'll talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Oh, I like her outfit.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Recognize her voice at all? Not quite.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
It's Carrie-Anne Moss from The Matrix. Solo, I hate to break it to you. I've never actually seen The Matrix.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you
Thought it was required watching in
You're gonna
school
make
after
some enemies
1999.
teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them. I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor?
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okie dokie. Loads of energy for this constant sitting, standing, leaning back and forth. I know, right? How you doing today, downtown? How is your morning going? Mercenary gangs by speaking to the recruiter in one of the Afterlife's private rooms. Quarantine zone, look for Morden source. I don't even remember how I get to that bartender. There's a little consciousness eludes you. That's fair. How am I? I'm doing well today. I had the gym earlier, and that took a bit out of me.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Not taking any chances.
Do you know Garrus Vakarian? And we didn't get our hands dirty? Exactly.
Bastard deserved what he got.
It's true.
Me and a ship. They only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Soltarians know each other. Downtown, I hate to say it, you're not the first person who has said that to me today. Okay.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter?
Hi, Nami.
How many merc bosses
How
are
you doing
involved in
today?
this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack.
Big tired.
Tarek's
You had
in
work
charge,
again today, right?
The others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
Had work again. Gotcha.
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
It's the area in between. Otherwise, believe you have 4 of them. Jesus. Had a rude customer that made you want to set people on fire, but then your favorite regular came. Oh, nice!
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right...
It's nice when you have like a good customer come in, like a favorite.
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
What if the Archangel is Garrus? What if that's my boy?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes.
Were you at the fun
But
job
that's
today,
what we're
Nami, or the
recruiting.
department
If we
store
just
job?
keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Fun job today?
Archangel's
Oh, very
base of
nice.
Operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
You see any fun and cute stuff today?
Is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Cause eating a staple bitch. Oh no! Dragon Age is on sale. Do you play Origins finally? Maybe. Oh. Over to the transit depot outside the club and hop a shuttle to Archangel's location. Our boy broke his toy. It's true, we did. Where am I going? Merc Recruiter, Afterlife, Transport Depot. Max, you stop with the fucking squirrels and staplers.
Come on, let me in. Hurry's a...
You're afraid of Max's library? Me too.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Give me some time.
Sure.
Oopsie. You got your medical license revoked.
Ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Have you been playing more Disco Elysium, Max? Or like, I get Gloomwood? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's loyalty. We're going archangeling.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics.
It's true.
Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 are still so expensive. Are they on sale at all?
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, you sent me a thing you bought? Okay, I'll take a look.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
I don't expect much from the freelance.
Interesting.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can.
Have you started it, Franco? Control? Or do you just buy it?
He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
I do have to remember that I actually need Archangel. Here we go. Let's later and talk about someone's life expectancy being short. I don't know if I should be in here. Matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the oh. You can cap tomes on your internet because you've not had issues, but you're scared that you'll get in and just get fucking explode. I don't like this. By matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before times run out to hack through security. Oh god! Oh shit. Oh god. What are the odds that everything in this room will come to life and kill me? Or will it help me to make sure that we get the Archangel dude out?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
You're gonna
But
blow
he
up the
says
planet.
Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're a muscle on this bloody
Nubby.
station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making it work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
A Turian, you say?
Till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
It's true, but nobody knows where Garrus is currently. So, it is... It is one of my better shots at finding him. Okay, we're gonna save scum this if need be. We're from Warbon and Black Mage, Godspeed. This died for this. You leave him out of this, Freddy. Targeting parameters
That should
reconfigured.
Slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
That's as bad as Dragoon and Lighthouse. You could have said no, Max. You could have said no. Were there any more rooms to go and check? Oh, I guess I'm trapped in here. I think that was the way I came. I just forgot to play games with people. Oh god. Press and select the target code segment. Oops. Okay.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
You got 3 comms for dying a bunch. You're doing your best.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
I forgot that file was a hard cast at 70.
Must be the group Salky mentioned. Just in time.
Salky?
We literally just talked to him.
He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Didn't I have like another thing I could have gone to investigate? The one anime character people are obsessed with.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell
Oopsie, my finger slipped.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Lock and load.
She's with Archangel.
Get her from cover. I forgot I changed to the... Ow, ow.
Sit down!
Here we go.
I fucking aim correctly.
Archangel?
Aiming is overrated, it's true.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
This skinny hips belong to one person only. Garrus is gonna say hi to Bad Boy Garrus. I am here for it. Also, fuck all of y'all. All I had to do was just ask everybody here where Garrus was and I'd find him.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard.
Am I guessing?
On my own.
Iggy. I told you, Garrus. Well, sure you did, Sander. Iggy baby, you know how I am with games. You know my prediction game.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
What?
Figured I could do it on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus system?
Just enjoy the game, even no.
Easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
I am here for him. This is it. This is Mass Effect 2. I don't need anything else.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds.
Pretty rugged. They're so lovely. I love him so much.
But please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
It's not the only thing you'll be nailing.
Only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your own time.
Really see the budget design is designed to it? Yeah.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad.
Fuck you, Miranda.
This place has held them off so far.
I'm with my husband now.
With 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh my god, he's letting me share his gun.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Didn't I, like, shut them down?
Not that one! Scoped and dropped!
This'll put him down!
Enemy down!
I didn't do shoot. I didn't actually notice the thing until like the very end. Until it ran out. Oh shit. I lost sight. I lost sight.
One less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
Also, I was still thinking that the they would not turn on me.
This'll put him down! yeah.
Because I had done the other thing, but I guess unless it was the other way around.
Hell of a shot. Firing concussive shot.
Scoped and
Anyone
dropped.
else want some?
Love my boy.
Hostiles down.
Nice shooting. There we go.
Really modded Capcom engine games, and folks make it really easy to mod them. It's a pain in the ass to install some of these heavy mods. I use Nexus mods and like Vortex.
Scratch one.
One less. Out that one.
Heavy 3 is one of the worst things to mod.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Open a folder and launch.
Go.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Okay, so it was just that changed
There we go.
the thing then.
Sit down and go.
On the other side, DA Origins. Origins has official mod support. Is there ammo up here that I can go and get?
Your enemy down. Enemy down.
What did you miss? I mean, we found our boyfriend.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Oh, I couldn't follow him.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
This'll put him down.
You won't get away.
Yoink.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. Yeah, we did find the husbando. I am very happy about having found my husbando.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. Hold your horses. All is well in the world. It's true.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What are you talking about, Max? He's just another Turian.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I need to end soon. And get food.
This looks interesting.
They're behind the stairs, right? Off his love rate. I know, right?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
I got it!
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Firing now.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm coming, Garrus. Ow.
One less.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they go. There's not too many yet.
That's a lot of
Got no shields.
gore.
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Is there a way to not go into cover the whole time? Or like just run past and do it? Or no?
Taking surprise, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Not until next game. Got it. Sorry, puppy.
There we go.
I don't want to be on that side, I want to be on this side.
Taking some fire, Shepard.
Okay, at least it dropped me off here. Oh, come on. They decided to make a risotto. Nice. Okay.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
They've seen us.
Go to cover.
I got you.
Kill that Krogan.
Enemy charging.
Krogan incoming. Krogan incoming. Sit down.
This should punch through their armor.
Where'd she go? Firing an impact shot.
Shields.
You won't take me alive.
Okay. Okay. I will save here and we can continue on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I do have to go. I have to get food. I have my class tonight and I am quickly running out of time, especially since I'm running over tonight. So anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Like I said, I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 2. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. And I'm excited to get into Mass Effect 2. We'll see how it goes, especially now that we found my one true husbando, Garrus. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. I love each and every one of you. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye!